Hello, hello, I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog Member number 1. It's 100 line time again. I think this is session number 4? 4? 4? I don't know why my voice cracked. I probably need to get something to drink. Oh my gosh, I originally scheduled a start at 7, but oh my gosh, there's so many just like IRL errands I needed to run today and get done in time, and oh man, everything just took so long. Let's probably start with a hydrate, just so I can get my throat a little more clear. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be playing more 100 line. This game's great. I'm probably going to be playing 6-ish hours today, I hope. I am doing something a little experimental with the YouTube side of things. That's actually one of the reasons why I didn't start exactly at 10:30, is because I'm trying to do some like different encoding on YouTube. It might be like significantly higher quality in the VOD. We'll have to check later, but I think it'll be exactly the same live. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. It's time again to jump right in. I have a plate of like microwave soup dumplings that I may grab during voice scenes. So if Sele or Nigo, I guess their name is, I don't know much about them yet, decides to give a morning announcement or an end of day announcement, that's probably when I'll take a bite. Yeah, but let's jump right in. What happened last time? We got separated and ended up at second to last Defense Academy, where we encountered a completely separate cast of wacky characters that seem to be stronger, and one of them happens to look like the childhood friend of Takumi, the protagonist. Yeah, also let me know if the game volume is high enough. I think I fiddled with it yesterday some point. No, it's probably fine as it was. Yeah, I ran the Family Feud yesterday completely impromptu, just because I had a working capture device and had the initiative to like set it up. I hope people had fun with that. It was definitely a little different than usual. All right. Oh my gosh, maybe I need to drink a little more. You know what? Maybe I'm not like hydrated enough today. I feel like I need to swallow or something. It was fun. All right. Yeah, it was very chaotic. Maybe I just need something to eat. I've not had a shortage of mentioned Kaeru too off stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yum yum yum. Yeah, I have not had a shortage of stuff to eat. I've eaten quite well today. It's just for some reason I'm like, I feel like I haven't eaten. You know what? I'm gonna have one soup dumpling to start. Oh, hot. Oh my god, that's hot. Blah, 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 blah. That's hot. Blah, blah, that's hot. Okay, yeah, that came right out of the microwave. That's very hot. All right, let's go. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door, but right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Oh, it's night battle time. Do you want me to be on the YouTube side? Oh, no. On the YouTube side of things, the VOD is going to be higher quality because I encoded the VOD a little differently. You probably wouldn't notice a difference right now. There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Yeah, it just required a little bit of fiddling to set up.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So we get to see the funky characters, the funky new characters right off the bat. Oh, I guess it's not nighttime. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, she was here anyway. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kaeru was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh, shoot!
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. Sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. Oh shoot, what voices did I use for all these? You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
As you wish. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritazi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of Mary Tazo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon it many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. She almost has like a... What's that guy from that Tommy Wiseau? Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it. Oh my gosh. Raid from May Mori, and Sele Spectre. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. And Kara as well. Wait, hold on a second. Is this a triple raid situation? What were you up to tonight? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh wow. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh wow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me get the shout outs going. What were you up to tonight? Lethal Company. Ooh. Ooh, I hope you were a great asset. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm getting all the shout outs out. Let's see, I didn't forget anyone, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, my raid notification was just taking its time. But hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member #1. Tonight, I am in my 4th session of the extremely hype game 100 Line. I've given a bit of an elevator pitch for it a couple of times, but long story short, it is a co-development between the director of the Danganronpa series, Kodaka, and the director of the Zero Escape and iSomnium Files series, Uchikoshi. Oh my gosh, hello, another Zag Queen of Chaos coming into. Oh my gosh, let me properly get these shout outs out. But yeah, I'm playing 100 Line. It's the Dream collaboration. Oh yeah, raiding and dashing, absolutely fine. Hope you get some good rest and good food as well. Oh, you must have all been playing together. Well, hello everyone. Yeah, this game, basically it's a dream collaboration between two like legendary suspense and suspense sci-fi authors who have known each other a while, and 7 years ago they started developing a game that only finished development. It finished development earlier in the year, and it just came out last weekend or weekend before last at this point. But the elevator pitch for this game is that it has 100 story routes in it. 100 routes, 100 endings, and not a single one is like a throwaway meaningless route. Every single route is worthy of like a complete game narrative experience, and they are hefty. I hear this game takes over 150 hours to complete 100%, and as a big fan of this style of writing and of Uchikoshi's works in the past, this is something I'm really looking forward to. And yeah, things are crazy. If anyone is interested in playing this game for themselves, there is a demo for it on Steam that lets you play like a whole 6 to 10 hours of gameplay. It's insane. I highly recommend it. And if you think it's for you, definitely give it a try, because I hear that Kodaka spent his life savings developing this game. Yeah, so if he's ever going to make another game again, people need to buy this one, and it has been so good so far, and so many people I know that have gotten farther than me are hyping this up like crazy. I cannot wait to get further and see what the heck is happening, because there are so many narrative mysteries and stuff, and it's so cool. In fact, you have arrived at a pretty good point, because a hype sort of sequence in this game is about to begin. Basically, you are defending a sort of like school in the middle of like an apocalyptic wasteland against these like weird Nuigurumi like mascot characters that are invading. Trust me, it makes sense in context. I don't fully understand why they're doing this or how, but that's one of the secrets of the story. But basically, these people are using blood magic to transform into these like crazy warriors with wacky weapons that they're using to defend these schools. We don't know why we're defending them. All we know is that if they get taken down, humanity is doomed. Yeah, and it is half a tactics RPG, half a visual novel mystery kind of thing, with hundreds of routes, and it's a very competent like tactics game too. If you're a fan of Fire Emblem or Advance Wars or pretty much any other like grid-based tactics game, you may enjoy it. So yeah, there's a lot to love in this game. And there's a lot of characters. I'm doing my best to mimic their voices if I can. The voice acting is really sporadic, but yeah. Here's the hype sequence. Henshin! Oh wait, this is different. Wait, what? Who is this character? A new character, like, integrated with the cast, and their transformation is completely different. What the heck? What? Wait, they're not using blood magic. Everyone's using blood magic except for them. That's really cool. I don't know what's happening. This game is so full of mysteries. What? They did like a techno transformation. So they went with the Kingdom Hearts approach where voice acting randomly goes out the window. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's like Persona 3 with like a knife, I guess. It's really edgy, but it's really well done. Wait, but techno? Like technology? Everyone's using blood? Wait, what? Okay, I need to learn more about this character, because why are they using a completely different type of technology to fight?
Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Huh?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes.
What?
It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this character here, the protagonist, is the only one I really know what they do. I'm gonna do some self-care. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Oh yes, I forgot to mention, anyone coming in from the streams, feel free, coming in from the raids rather, feel free to step out, get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you want to hang around, it's gonna be 100 line for probably 6 more hours, because this game is fantastic. Yeah, this is the only character I know. These are all new characters. I want to know what the heck is up with her. Her health is ridiculously low. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves? A healer?
Time for action.
knows me as a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Huh? You're telling me I can do my crazily broken super move and just spend an AP to move again? Whenever her specialist skill's special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Yeah, oh my god. This is crazy.
Yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemo.
Crazy having a character that knows what's going on again. They're not telling me anything, but like the vibe that they have is like very different.
However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
She could turn anyone into like a warrior, even if they don't have hemo anima?
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
Oh.
If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them.
That's crazy. This is so... What is this development? They just sprung it on us out of nowhere.
But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
Plenty of punch.
The Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Okay, so she doesn't even have enough hemo anima to like revive.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless
Okay, so I
times.
was calling oh shoot. I've forgotten all the characters' names because they're very complicated, but Jeep girl. Ah shoot. What was her name? Tsubasa. I thought Tsubasa was like the game's dancer, and in a way she is, but this is even crazier.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for
I'm like
everyone
stuffing these
else.
dumplings in my
I've
mouth
never
while all the
seen
characters are talking.
anything
Nom nom
like
nom
it
nom.
before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway,
Word.
that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Fire a bolt that heals all allies within range. Heals allies status effects and recovers 3 HP. Wait, so it's like a splash that just heals people significantly. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun on the target. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is like
Whenever you're ready.
heals stun. How does she heal stun? Is it her like voltage ability? That's Okay, we don't have a boss yet. Okay, I guess we better look at what everyone else does. Kyoshika. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Ooh.
Onward!
Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy. I got a web of all the character names on it. If anything, I got you. Don't worry. It's just... I feel that these characters' names, if you wrote them out in kanji, would be like ridiculously complex. Yeah, it just makes it hard to remember. Just a lot of Japanese names all at once. I'm doing my best. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone, and there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Okay, what about diagonal?
Holy Jumanji sword!
What about
Let us
diagonal? Yeah.
unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
That's not even a real ninja thing to say.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
She's so dumb.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are
Is she a ninja
also
that thinks she's a samurai? Oh, diagonal. Okay. Okay, does this count as a lone enemy? Actually, I wonder.
2 arms.
Wait. Oh, wait. This is a tutorial battle. This is a tutorial battle. Yeah. She's so dumb. Okay. Yep. Okay. I am familiar with that. Does this have armor
Leave
piercing?
it to me.
Ignores armor. Okay. She wants to be a samurai, but she read Naruto only. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. What do you do?
Let's get to the killing.
Is this Johnny on Bosch? Sounded like Johnny on Bosch. I don't know. Yugamo is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains +2 attack when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a special skill, special biology. Okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
Does sound like Johnny on Bosch. I might be wrong though.
And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
Wait, I just realized that Tomato Head Girl is like floating on a shovel, like a witch. What?
No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
This guy's a character. Okay, so he has to attack multiple times to get full advantage of his abilities, I think. How about you? Wait, just has flight? Okay. Covers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when... What? What the heck's a structure?
My turn at last.
Kurata is a defender specializing in base defense. You can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. She can build? Whenever specialist skill social crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored on any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair with barrier generator and defend the base. Oh.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite
Super cool.
useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to?
To me.
Huh? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Okay. Whack an enemy in front with a shovel. Okay. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. Yugamu is voiced by Ake Kotabe. Oh, in English or Japanese? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is insane. That's an insane amount of damage. Or insane amount of range. English. Okay. Huh. They sound very Johnny on Bosch-ish to me.
Good to go.
I wonder if I can
Onward.
no, never mind. I can't align her. I could. Oh no, that doesn't hit. Okay, what can you do? I'm trying to figure out how to like optimize this. Wow, like it'll be fun to put turrets, but that's so interesting. That's such a different.
Time for
All
me
these
to
characters are like just different and interesting.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, the thing is unfortunately, I think the best play
I've
is
got this.
actually to just side slash everything.
Say when. There.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I
Let
can
us
just
begin.
kill this with this.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
My apologies. Okay, and then I
Time
can...
for action.
Well, I don't even need to use rescue bullet there.
My
I
turn.
think I could just do this, right? Yeah.
Good to go. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's
Ready as
he's
I'll ever be.
very busted right now.
I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Oh, and she's in range anyway. Okay. Ah, she's so... Oh my god. They're going to take substantial damage unless I can do something about it. Yeah, you know what? That actually blocks it from moving for the most part, I think. Okay. Man, I don't...
I'll put an end to this.
Start the fires and start return. This is like... This is going to... Actually, this is an insane amount of like crowd control, actually. Like an absurd amount of crowd control.
This is what you deserve.
Too bad I can't make them fire on the same turn. That would be like really good. I don't think I can take that out, but I can do this. Oh, that misses it. Yeah, this gets it a little at least.
Yeah!
I got this.
Okay.
Uncouth baboon.
I want to see what that does. I think that's just gonna like shred the enemy. Oh, they don't explode unless they're at the nexus. Okay. Okay, let's watch the turrets go. Oh, I see. The turrets are not as good as I thought they were, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, their range. This is her build range.
I'll take care
This
of
is her build range. That's not the turret's fire range. Interesting. Still really interesting, but I want to know more. It's interesting having all these like
Leave it to me.
different angles I can attack from now, though. Let's see, I can hit two things if I can move her.
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot.
Useful crowd control with Tomato Head. Yeah, the thing is, if we can reduce the move speed of the enemies and control exactly where they'd go, we could pepper them with fire. But the thing is, well, they also soak aggro, which I think is kind of cool.
Let us begin.
Oop, that was not right. There we go.
Banzai!
Banzai! Wait, she does a lot of damage. Oh, because they're lone enemies. Aha!
Say when.
Say when.
Time for action.
Can I hit that? No.
Leave it to me.
She should just finish that off.
I've got
Get an
you.
extra
Let's do this.
AP and just... I think we're fine doing this. Yeah, I'd like to see what else Kurata can build. They are soaking a ton of aggro. Elite Force, though? This is not a very balanced party we put together.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kaeru I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone. The next wave is on its way.
Oh, this school does look like
According to
Last
these
Defense
readings,
Academy.
they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Yeah, it's the same building, but in this desert wasteland instead. Oh boy. It's like Alien, you know? Their name is 41, or whatever those characters are.
Love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's
Watch
a different
me.
commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you
Nope.
You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up,
At some point,
everybody.
she's gonna take
You
that
must
tomato
not let
off
the
and become like a
Academy
different
fall.
character, I think.
Got it. Let's do this.
How do we effectively use these characters? We can do... Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, 40... The 41 looking thing is at the end of his name. Oh, boy.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive device. What? You can use strategic materials. They're traps that you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Whoa! Daramar and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. What the heck? That's really cool! You can do so many cool stuff. Okay, you could just play this like a tower defense game. Okay.
I've got this.
Oh. That's really good. They replenish every time, you say? Chug chug. Oh my god. 45. Goodness gracious. Stun can act twice per turn and perform a counterattack. Okay. Oh, they want me to do. They want
Ready
me
when
to
you
go on
are.
without doing that. Okay.
Time to use it.
Maybe not what I would have liked to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh gosh, what do I do? What do I do with this lineup? Danger. Yeah, there's no like way to show where the danger parts of the map are, as far as I can tell. Yeah, pressing all the buttons. Ha! How do we do this?
I'm good to go.
Guess that.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, and I wonder if I can do this again? Oh no. How far do you move? Well, the thing is, these defensive structures, I'm really not sure how to best use them because, you know, what's their special attack? Suzuki Apocalypse. Oh, what? She plants bombs? What? Okay. Sets Kurara bombs. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where they're going to end. So, putting down the turrets may or may not actually help.
Whenever you're ready. Gotcha.
Thanks.
Okay,
Let us
can
begin.
you hit a bunch of these things at once? I guess so. Oh yeah, that's hitting for a lot because they're all technically alone.
My apologies.
My apologies. Okay,
Two
do I have
arms.
anything else? It's not technically alone. Yeah, she'll take substantial damage. I really wonder about the boss too. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that guy. What a goober. Oh my god. And then he's gonna go again. Bleed will deal 2 damage at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Yugamu, you
thought
are
they'd be this
so
good.
like weak. So fragile.
Does this do it for you?
Okay, you know what? Let's try this again. Yeah.
You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, what are your special attacks?
Finished yet?
Some voltage activates switch. Inflicts stun on user. Yeah, it doesn't work. Extra powerful attack on your death. User dies after use. This is not great. Not great, I would say. Not great for my current circumstances. That does do a lot of damage, but Yeah, whatever.
I'll kill them all.
Oh, what the heck are his weapons? Well, he was already dead, so... Oh, is he not dead? Oh, that was a voltage attack I used. Oh. Oh, that was a voltage attack. Wow, oh, he's stunned. He can't do anything. He is so toast. I thought I used the wrong attack. Whoops. There's not really a way I could damage all of them, is there?
Say when.
No, there isn't. Unless I had Takumi stand right here.
Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, this enemy here is just like not helping things. Yeah, they're not lined up in a very good way.
Ready when you are.
Gosh, I guess I'm really just doing this. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, and she
Let us
can
begin.
probably take this thing out now, right? Yeah. Is there a way that I can hit multiple? No, not really. Unless this? No. This diagonal attacking is like really awkward.
Hiya! I've got you.
I wonder if bleed can be healed
this.
with rescue bullet. Let's try.
All good.
You have my thanks.
Oh, she is, and they're unfatigued. Very interesting.
go.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, never mind. This guy is so thick, I can't hit both of them at once. I was really hoping I could hit both. That makes things a little more difficult. I think Yugamu is cooked. I think he's cooked.
My turn at last.
I guess we just make turrets. It feels really weird, but we just make turrets.
You'll go no further.
She does have the ability to
Leave
move
it to
again.
me.
What if I... Actually, can she kill any of those? Yes. We can get some more AP out of this.
Yeah! My apologies. 2 arms. Hiya! I've got you.
Okay, and probably for the last one, I should do something really useful. Like maybe making another turret. Oh.
Unsightly beast.
I don't know how to use these characters. They're so different. Oh, he's alive still. How's he alive? Oh, never mind. Take it back. Wait, no, he is alive. Okay. You still stunned? You are still stunned. What's the point?
I'm good to go.
Okay, why don't I move someplace that will give me...
Let's go. Good
You
to
know,
go.
let's have an attack
This should
potion.
do it. I've got this.
That unfortunately sets me up for a counterattack, which I don't want to experience if I can help it. Hold on.
My turn.
Potentially do... I don't want to be counterattacked though. It's just dealing damage is important. How much damage is he dealing? 3?
Say when.
3.
Ready when you are.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because I have an idea. Oh!
Yes, this is it.
I should have used him first. I should have used him first. Oh, what a huge mistake. I should have used him first. Oh, I forgot about collateral. Oh boy. Haha. Learning. Can we get any interesting angles on this? Not really, right? No. Nin.
My apologies.
My apologies. I messed up so bad.
I got this. My turn at
Can
last.
she attack safely from here?
You can't lose.
Yeah, and I was thinking of maybe hitting both of them with a rescue bullet, but now I'm out of AP. Oh, you know what? Let me actually boost once more.
I've got this.
Boost. Let's ooh. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Gotta push it.
Well, we'll see what happens when I activate counter for him. Does it stay the rest of the battle? I don't think so, but that's cool. That's very cool. Let's see what happens. Yeah, actually, it all depends on whether the boss actually wants to hit him or not. Oh, okay, never mind. That's very cool. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. What are they doing? Did they just heal the enemies? I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Both of them with that.
Got it.
Let's see. We can...
My turn. Gotcha.
I think that's good, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. It happened. The audio happened twice. Set Kurata Bomb. Use an extra powerful attack when you're death. User dies after you use damage 3. Consume voltage, activate special attack. So, either voltage or just death, I guess. I don't know how this works. I don't know if the bomb is gonna like hurt us too. You know? Can I rotate it? No. Okay, so it's always like that. Like this? That's annoying. What? How do the bombs work though? Can I self-detonate them? No. Can I attack them? I don't know. Here, don't stand that close. Don't stand that close. Gosh, that's actually crazy. I probably should not have used her ability because I could have just used his ultra powerful attack again. Movement up. Okay. I want her to kind of get out of the way. Oh, shoot. Hold on. You can self-detonate them. Can you? No, you can't. Okay. What causes them to go down to 0, though? Get out of the way. Okay, and now if I were to side slash, it's going to cause... The counterattack is going to destroy the tomatoes, right? Oh, there is friendly fire. Okay, that's very interesting. What the heck? Okay. Very interesting. What does your what's your final attack? Can I use your final last resort attack? I can. Hold on. Do you retain counterattack? You do. You do. All right, time for your last resort. I guess you can rotate the tomato bombs. What the heck? You have to line them up like carefully. Otherwise, nothing works.
Prepare yourself for a masterpiece!
I think she's dead after this, though.
You'd better take care of the rest.
Bye-bye. That does not cost any juice.
And good to go. Here goes.
Not within range to heal, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Can I deal 7 damage with Hemo Anima?
My turn.
I can. Just take him out, I guess. I didn't realize I had that much damage in already. I can't wait for these bosses to become common enemies later in the game. I say very sarcastically. Ha. death.
return in all my splendor.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh boy. Fun new characters. Who do I give this power to? Nozomi is unable to control her hemoanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Oh. To be honest, I'm probably gonna give it to Koshika. She's probably the only character, like, if I'm gonna build a party, she's probably the only one in this group that I would actually put in that party.
This is it. It is done.
It is done. Extermination. Okay. Nice kills. Okay, not bad. The ability to put like defensive structures down is such a game changer. I wonder if just having what's her face, Kurara, stand behind it is enough to heal them though. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last defense academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Koshika, if I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? 4? Oh, I don't know why I didn't read that at all. I'm sorry. I did not read. Well, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... Oh my god, her math is like not great. How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a country bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritazo I promised you? Yes, a Maritazo party for my little superstars. Let's go. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Mario reference out of nowhere? Right, let's get back to school and... Uh-oh. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. What is happening? Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. Nosferatu Pigu Armory. Oh shoot, they are already going for it. They're already covered in blood though. They got like an omega symbol. Why don't we just finish them off? Oh my god. It's like a mecha. It's like Dark Souls boss.
How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Wait, that's hype. That design is so cool. Are we actually fighting it? I'd love to fight it. Let's fight it. Oh, we are. Let's go. Let's go. This is probably scripted, unfortunately, which means I'm probably gonna lose.
Power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Ooh, this like boss music is like a super hype version. I bet the school gets destroyed. The school gets immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effects of piercing. Yikes. I don't know if I have a chance against this, if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't have counter though.
Onward.
Which means she can probably just go to town on this thing if I gave her strategic materials. I wonder if I can stack these.
Onward. This should hinder them.
Okay,
Two
so
arms. Leave it to me.
she'll do a lot to it, but maybe not enough.
Banzai.
Banzai.
Let us begin.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Nin nin.
Nin nin. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. 99. Excuse me. Okay, never mind.
Attack! It's going to be a big one.
You know, what if second to last Defense Academy gets destroyed, so they all have to retreat back to last Defense Academy?
Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. This is not happening. This is not happening.
Onward.
Here. This'll help.
Put this to use.
This'll help. No, it won't. I did an okay amount of damage. I just needed
Two
more.
arms.
Does she keep her damage buff?
Leave it to me.
No, she doesn't. I don't think.
You've left yourself open.
Let us begin.
Yeah, this is not happening. We're cooked. Yikes.
Got killed. Fight.
Oh, wait, is Nozomi like dead? She can't revive. Yeah, second to last Defense Academy is toast.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
I'm sorry, what?
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
How many times do you have to hit it to reduce its attack?
We can't give up. We
You
have
can't
to.
die. You need like a
Stop
hospital
it.
right now.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity?
I wonder if this was the
If
one that took
thing
Mocha.
gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
They could be better, Nigo. I'm gonna be real with you.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. You don't stand a chance against a monster like that.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Oh.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
It's fake?
is empty.
Ah.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here?
Why are we
Explain
here? Just to
yourself.
suffer?
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense
What about the
room,
food? Are we gonna be able to bring the food back before this thing
but on
wastes the
what's
defense room?
inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
Or
We're
is the
just
school bus
moving
already
that
loaded up with
schedule
food? No,
forward a
because it was gonna take a day to load it up,
Get on
right?
the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
Oh no. Is
What
this a
about
heroic
you, Nigo?
sacrifice? Come on, Nigo, you're the only one with the
I
answers.
shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sere to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete
Can you
confidence
tell
in
us what's
you.
going on? What are the stakes? I want to know. If you're gonna go, tell us.
It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy.
They
Fare you
modeled an
well.
entire extra school only for it to last like all of an hour of gameplay. That's crazy. The lengths they went to. Will that even be enough to take this thing out though? Oh, it's got fire extinguishers on it. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool attention to detail kind of thing. My bitrate has been like really weird, I think. It's been bouncing around all over the place. I think I'm good though. It might have something to do with the encoding modifications I made.
Up and Atom troops, time
I haven't heard his voice in so
rise and
long.
shine. Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from
So
the vile
who
and
knocked out
barbaric
Takumi then?
enemy.
We still don't know who hit him with the pipe. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too.
Canned bread?
After everything
Canned
we've been
bread?
through, we're back on dry bread.
Canned bread? No. No, 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 no. For anyone that may not be aware, I ate canned bread on stream last year, and it was some of the worst food I ever ate. It was so bad. It like made me depressed
If
how
this
bad it
were a
was.
killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Oh, Darmy, I missed
A
you.
giant rice ball floating in midair.
Canned bread is a thing, yeah.
Up in the sky.
It's not great.
A delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Did he eat at all when he was at second to last Defense Academy? We don't even know if he's still alive. Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Every single can would be better. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. I have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you or your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. Oh, you found it? Yeah, no, it's not good. We're used to it, unfortunately. All right, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. My vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions for you too, like since when Kako can see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sele or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. Morphogenetic field. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Will there actually be a battle, or is it just the second second to last people coming in? Damn it! An attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Dingus. This guy's a dumbass. See? It's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is going to be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not going to do you any good. Is he about to walk in? Get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you going to do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before. I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Marco. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Ah, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. He's the annoying little guy has a meat shield instead of Gakko. He leveled up, yeah. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. That's toxic. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm a lot of SP and MP and AP. You name it, we're rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh, he's the perspective character in this one. Interesting. Huh. Ato in the protagonist position, huh? What I don't understand, I mean, I suppose maybe her vehicle can only take one person, you know? Maybe it's like one of those, like, set up like a race car or something where there's only one seat. But why was she concerned about the rain when she was in the car? That's what I'm wondering. That's so cool. I love the car. I love the car so much. What the heck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
It's like a whale.
No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
No, way too high. Not hit scan.
No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh, is it on like a collision course? Oh.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
It's like, those are probably like white whale from ReZero. I haven't seen ReZero, but isn't that the thing that like erases things? I'm not entirely sure. What is the play? What is the play?
Here we go.
Do I get access? I do not get access to tactical items. Oh, wow. Okay. What is the play? Yeah, these things are probably going to be like awful if we don't take them out. Oh my god. Okay, this is tough.
Let's do it to it.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. And then with her low, I'll attack this way. Can I attack this one? Yeah. Wait. Oh, hold on. Do this one. That means the truck can finish off. Oh no! Hold on a second. I may not be able to hit these with the car because she's standing there. No! Miscalculated. It's okay. What is the play? What is the play?
Locked and loaded.
Oh wait. Oh man. I'm missing like 1 damage on this thing. Okay.
Don't try to stop me.
Still get 2 AP back. It's better than nothing.
Fine.
Can the car hit these two?
Leave it to me.
No, it can't.
We better get moving.
My hype levels aren't high enough to really do anything.
Let's freaking go!
I guess this is possible. Yeah.
Knocked it out of the park!
Yeah,
Let's
actually,
do this.
hey, he's probably not a terrible choice for some of these things. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, he's still fatigued. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Okay, it's a little different.
Let's go.
With the high, I can hit this, and with the low, I can hit the egg.
Uh-oh, dead already. Okay, okay.
Heals fatigue. Okay. Yeah. I already knew that. Oh, can I not hit this one? I literally can't hit it from that range. That sucks.
Seriously depressing.
Stun on user. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Because hopefully, like, the wave will be resolved.
Your turn now.
Until then. Okay. Then... So can I, what if I boost it?
ready whenever.
Actually, what does Jury do again? Ooh, whoa. Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Actually, hype levels are high enough for Kaeru to do something. Can he hit anything too big? Nah. He can kind of get that egg there. Honestly, can he get over here? This is tough. I think my best play is to just advance with judge usage here. Liberal use of judge usage. Okay, and can he...
Let me handle it.
Can he hit one of these dudes? No. Yes, he can.
Hey, you saw that, right?
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. His fatigue is cured, so I can go again.
Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. Nice.
I'm worried about the eggs, though. I don't really have a means of like fully taking one out. There's two of them.
Ready when you are.
I guess I just do this and hope for the best. Hopefully the eggs take multiple turns to crack. Oh. It's just those guys. They suck. They do a surprising amount of damage, but they are manageable. They are manageable.
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass. Okay, do you have
give it to
anything that
him.
can do 2 damage yet? I don't think I unlocked that ability for him just yet, unfortunately.
Better get moving. Here we go. All well and good.
Okay, and his fatigue was cured by pure dumb luck.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nice. And his fatigue cured again. That's insane. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I'm good whenever.
Nice. Brother. I guess that's how they're getting over the wall, perhaps.
Birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Who do we have that can
But how?
shoot that?
None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies.
I guess that's something Nozomi can potentially hit.
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Did anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
Ato with the anime speeches. Unless there is a member of Last Defense Academy with a class weapon that we don't know about, like a sniper rifle.
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright.
Oh, is she about to act? Does she have a sniper rifle?
burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Hey, this guy, welcome in.
Help? What do you...
Here comes the school bus. Let's go. But who can take down the blimp? Is it really just Nozomi?
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi.
How does that change? How does the bus change our ability to explore, is what I'm wondering.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Codfish convention.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence.
Man, it's like when you're introducing your friend groups together and sometimes they don't 100% mesh. Probably increases backpack space. Ooh, I'll take that.
Hell's your problem?
I'm sorry.
We had
She's
like
always like this around new
Gaku and like
people.
Kurata. It's like the richest person ever and the poorest person ever.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take
Verily.
priority. So says the holy
When your custom
Wonky
character's in a
Sword.
cutscene, yeah.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk?
Oh my god, the Menhera girl encounters someone who's like
You should see what
actually
she
lost
uses
in the
as a
sauce.
sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's
He's
defeat
so
these invaders
anime.
together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
How much AP do I get? Good gravy! What the heck? There's a lot of stuff
Hey,
happening.
You guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
I don't think we've
it
ever
should be
fought
fine.
in the sports field.
Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. Except for Nozomi. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Eito is literally the MC BFF. According to the fandom and the fan base, it's like, why BFF when you could just stop at BF or something? Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Hey, let's go. Oh man, what is the play? What is the play? There is so much happening here. Because BF's boyfriend, absolutely, yeah. No, people ship them so hard. It's crazy. What is the play?
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay, the car can technically get them. I think he can too if he has the movement. I don't think he does though. Ah, shoot, yeah.
Let's do it to it!
Can she hit here? Here? Yeah, okay, she can.
Okay, okay! Don't bother me! Wrecked!
Okay. What have we got now? You know what, let's just claim 2 hemo anima.
Got it.
Or hemo anima, 2 AP rather. She's high again.
Prepped and ready.
Sounds really strange out of context, but yeah. Okay.
Letting loose. Did you see that?
2 damage on that. I really, really wish he had the ability to do like 2 damage to something.
It's killing game time!
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass. This gets a lot of damage in, but it also does not kill that thing. Can I have you like...
What's up?
Is it possible to hit this from where you are? Kind of. Ah, man, but 1 step forward and he'd be able to... Ah, shoot, 1 step forward and he'd be able to, like, take out the whole wave, too. I think I want to do that. I think I actually want to do that. Means I'd have to restore his stuff.
We better get moving.
Oh, man. Unfortunately, I don't think Accelerate can hit both the people that need it, right? No. Ah, shoot. Okay, and we also need to think of the other front, too. Oh, man. And these are arguably scarier.
2 arms!
Okay, so her stuff penetrates, right?
Here we go.
Side slash here.
Take this.
And then, does she just do
Let us begin.
4 no, she only does... Oh no, it needs to be alone for it to do massive damage. Oh boy. Okay, you know what?
Ready
Hold
when
on a
you
second.
are.
We have impact stab.
All right.
Yeah, so much armor right now, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What have you got?
2 arms.
Okay, you have bonus damage on that, but not on anything else. You know what? I'll take the kill.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Get the AP back. 300%. We really should do something about this.
Good to go.
Special attack, Crimson Assault. Yeah, that takes all of them out. He is stunned if he does this, but we can use Healing Bullet to get him back on his feet. Actually, it's not even a bad thing. How long does stun last? Is he gone all of next turn as well? I don't know. Being in an egg, unfortunately, is not a status condition. Still got stuff to contend with over here, too. 2 damage. He can deal 2 damage. You know what? I'll just take whatever shot I can.
Hey, thanks. You saw that, right?
Got our AP boost for that.
I guess it's my turn.
I want... Ooh, actually, hold on. We can look at his special
leave it to
attacks,
me.
right? That's pretty good. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Allow me to take them down.
I don't know what will happen with stun. I really hope stun doesn't last until the end of the next turn. I hope it goes away at the beginning of the next turn. Yeah, okay. Running out of options on this side. I think I can... I could take out this really big dude.
Let's go!
What if I boosted her attack, actually?
It's killing game time! Using it!
Okay, and I think with 2 shots we can take out this boss. Alright, and then on her low, she'll get strong enough to take it out in 1 remaining hit, right? Yeah, okay. Do any of our other attacks pave the way to potentially kill multiple things? No. Okay. Yeah, so it's just her low. Interesting. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Can I hit that? I don't think I can. Her attack is up. Is her stamina cured? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Because she's got highs and lows. Goofed. Let's see.
Here we go!
Am I like just out of range here? No, I'm good. I'm good. I got that.
Piece of cake!
Yeah, I'm kind of crushing this. Okay. What if we got
Taking the wheel!
accelerate on these 2?
Shifting
Have
gears!
my gratitude.
She can probably go like really far now, right? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, she can contribute to this battle. That's insane. Yeah, she's currently on her high, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's stunned. Okay. Doesn't matter how, darn, he would have been really good to have if he wasn't completely stunned, but that's on me. That's on me. Oh, you know what? I probably should have positioned the car so that Gaku got it. I think it takes her two shots to kill an egg. Well, actually, she will gain... Oh, no, because it takes 2 shots. That like doesn't super help. Oh, and I forgot about fatigue. Oh no, fatigue goes away. Whoops, I'm dumb. Let's see. Look at how far. All right, let's see what we got. Hey, Athena, welcome in. The members of second defense have made it to last defense, and wow, there's a lot of characters to deal with right now. No, don't die! Oh, did she get a movement penalty? No!
Do it to it!
Okay.
I can't.
Do you have?
Now.
This is where it gets a bit crazy. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. Oh boy. Okay, it does in fact look like stun carries over into the next turn. That's crazy. But we also know that rescue bullet heals that. I might have been able to position that better. Oh well.
Don't leave me behind.
Okay, now this thing is it's not alone. Whoops. Let's see.
This is a trifle.
Is she what? Last resort 7. What the heck is this attack? It's like every other square. What? Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan.
Locked and loaded. I got this.
Healing shower. Okay. Stone user heals ally status. Recovers 3 HP. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it. And he's stunned. I goofed. I messed up. It was a bad choice. I do not want him to be stunned. Oh, he's so powerful.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, I actually think Jumonji Slash is still like the best use of my time with her. Unless I can go here and target it this way? No. Yeah, not really. It doesn't change the outcome really. Nin.
This is a trifle. Banzai. My apologies.
Okay, can you break this egg? Thanks.
Is that all you've got?
She has the potential to be really, really powerful if you can really big brain, but I don't really think I can do that without like taking too much time. Okay.
I've got this.
Backslash.
That's it. All right.
Okay, who needs attention? Probably you lot down here, but unfortunately, it's just I set myself up for failure. Unfortunately.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with a mounted turret. Really. Well, hold on.
I mustn't submit.
Is it possible to... actually, hold on a second. We can probably boost her.
This is a trifle. My senses are greatly heightened.
Yeah, she can take out a couple of these, I think, because they are considered alone.
I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind.
Okay, she can't get that one, but I think she can get this one. Oh, very, very awkward. Oh boy. Oh boy, my dude, you're standing in such a bad spot for that. I can get that one. Which gets me more voltage. Yeah, why not?
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Extra AP, cool.
I got this.
Yeah, unfortunately that one in the corner, I'm just not gonna be able to get this turn. Unless...
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, wave 2 of 4? What the heck? Okay, I don't know if this egg is going to, like, retain its damage going... No, it will not retain its damage. Yeah, you know what? The play here is to heal. Having a healer is insane. It's a game changer. Honestly, it's easier to fight these guys than the eggs for some of them, in terms of positioning. Okay.
Let us begin.
Can I hit both of them? They are not on the same plane, no. But I do want to set myself up so I can hit the other one next turn. This might be my best bet, unfortunately.
Nin!
Nin.
My apologies. Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not in range. But no. She's got it. She's got it.
I've got
Positioning is so important. It is so important in this game. Oh my gosh, please don't die. Please don't die. I need you.
It's not over yet. I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Okay, I need a... Ooh, oh, the one's over here. There's got to be a wave where I'm allowed to use both the car and Nozomi's abilities. That would be insane. Again.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
What the heck?
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out
What?
of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do...
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
What the heck? Yeah. The last defense, oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, the last defense members are like, what the heck is happening? Kurata dies, or, oh my god. Everyone heals in between, oh my god. This is so hard. Who are you? I've never seen one of you. Moggy Mog? Attack 3. Oh, very strong, very strong. Okay. She can't take action. Okay. Boy, oh boy, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. Okay, what the heck? It is. Oh man, what is going on here?
Let me at him.
There's just so much going on. Look at the egg. Yeah.
Mow him down. Let me handle it. Hey, yes.
Okay. Whew. Okay, and then she can take that out in 2 shots. I think. I probably could have used her line attack actually. That would have been more efficient. What is voltage? Every time you deal damage to an enemy and defeat an enemy, your voltage builds up, and voltage is used as like a currency for special attacks that don't take AP, from what I understand. But they do leave you like stunned for a turn if you decide to use that as an action.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I goofed with her. I should have used her line attack.
Depressing.
I do get my AP back. I am concerned because can you hit these? I am concerned because we're fighting a battle on 2 fronts here. So I cannot neglect to attend to these as well. You know what? Hold on. I'll just use Crimson Assault. Just take out the entire wave. Why not? And then I can just heal him. No one of these cracked. What the heck? Like, at the cost of a single AP, you're just back in action. There's an egg there. I don't know if I'll be able to take care of that immediately. Do you have a line attack?
Let us begin.
No, you don't. If this one... thinking. She could take out 2 in 2 AP. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Okay, so he's back in action.
My turn. Here.
Nice. Okay, my voltage is back, and I can do it again.
Here we go.
Is that really the best direction? Let's see. Do it that way. Could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it this way.
Gotcha.
This is crazy. Being able to like use multiple voltage attacks is insane.
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh no, her own fatigue. No. Her own fatigue happened. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We can.
I got this.
We have strategic
Whenever you're
materials.
ready.
Yeah.
I'll set it up.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, and then we will
Time for action.
rescue him.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to get both of those eggs, though. This egg here is alone. This egg is alone. Okay, so she can
Onward.
definitely take care of this one.
You've left yourself open. My
Nice. Okay.
apologies.
If only this one wasn't here. If only this one wasn't there.
Let's do this.
I wonder. Yes, we're in good position.
Yes!
I thought of something.
All right.
Okay,
I've got
his
this.
side slash can be used from. Oh shoot. Yes.
Take this.
Right, and now that's alone.
arms.
She can actually get that one. Nice. Okay, cool.
I've got you.
We're in really good shape on this front. I'm willing to look at the other front. Yeah, we're doing okay on this side too. We're doing okay.
Let's do it to it!
I wish you had more attack. I just wish you had more attack. You know what? We can change that. We can change that.
Go! Setting it up!
Oh, but we're about to fight a boss, and I am using all my resources. Whoops. Wow. He needs more movement. Honestly, I do need to power him up. He doesn't have that much in the way of like beneficial attack stuff yet.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay,
We better
you
get
can
moving.
do this.
Here we go.
You
Rev it
can
up.
do this.
Oh yeah!
And then there's this one. Have you gotten a power boost? No, you haven't.
I guess
He
it's
did
my
get the
turn.
fatigue cure. Can we? Yeah, let's do this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
I'm
And
ready
he
whenever.
did get the fatigue cure. Let's go. No, he didn't. He didn't. But that's okay. Power boost. But I think he can
Yes,
just
leave
kill
it to me.
right? Yeah.
Allow me to trim down
Cure your
their
fatigue. Cure your fatigue.
Nice.
I guess it's my turn.
Nope. No such luck, unfortunately.
We better get moving.
Yeah. So that just leaves 1 AP to take care of that. I don't think I have an ability that can do
I
that.
guess it's my
All
turn.
right.
Here we go.
Cool. Here we go. Nice. Do characters heal in between waves? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Mow him down.
Nice. Okay.
Did you see
AP
that?
restored.
I'm ready whenever.
I think it would be crazy to give him movement with the car. Actually, I might actually just do that. Yeah. Can I use my special attack
Ready
again?
when you are.
I
My
can.
turn.
Well, why not? Oh, beautiful.
Gotcha.
I think stun will go away into wave 4, right? These are so, these battles are so much fun. Eh? Are we missing some? Oh, over here.
I'm prepped and ready.
Can she hit this one? She can.
Pulling the trigger. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. Got it. I got this.
Nice.
Here goes.
Is that all? No. What do we got? What do we got? Have I forgotten anything? Is there an egg like on the right side or something? Or are we still waiting for Kurara to finish? So there's like literally nothing left. Game is peak and the fight's unique. Yeah. Oh man. With like a fleshed out cast of support characters now, it feels so good. Okay, I guess we just end the turn. More? No, come on. Bruh, you can't do that. You can't do that. I thought we were done. I thought we were homies.
Let us begin.
Okay, was there a wave of them elsewhere? No, it's just there. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do with you.
Wait.
Attack -1 is like pretty good, but why lower their attack when you could just kill them, you know? Nin nin.
It's set.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't take long.
Nin nin. Okay, now when we shoot it down, do we fight like a ground version of it?
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I don't understand how the face on the tomato is talking. Oh, now it's gotten dangerous. The fact that it like has a human voice is really disconcerting.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
Yeah. Boy, is he pissed. I mean, very upset.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Something about her VAing. I mean, it's probably intentional, but she sounds like really awkward. Hey, Shioni, welcome in. All allies annihilated. Okay, can I use this structure? I can't. I can't, can I? I mean, does it just shoot every turn? I don't know. Oh boy, what do I do? 50 health? 50 health? Goodness gracious. What the heck? There's a lot happening here. There's a lot going on. Man, I don't know. What do I do? Do I just send people over there? Oh, shoot. I am tempted to just use voltage attacks, honestly. It's not considered alone.
I'll take care of this.
She doesn't hit that one. Less. Okay, which
Ready when you
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna actually just use Crimson Assault. It's like the win button. Can I do it in such a way that it hits the boss? I can. Yeah, I'll do that.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go.
You know what? You are getting rescued. Sorry, you don't get to say a heroic line and not keep fighting. We still need you. Okay.
Onward.
She just doesn't have any other thing.
My turn at last.
It's like stun. Ah man, it's just like this is such a good target. I guess we attack with her anyway, right? That means we can line up an attack with somebody else. This guy, I don't know what it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's doing a lot of damage. That's what it's doing.
Leave it to me.
She can't walk that far, huh? That hits the boss.
Onward.
You know what?
Left yourself open. My apologies.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. If I super boosted his power, right? If I put 2 points into his
Let's do this.
No. If I put 2 into his stats. It's just so tanky.
Say when.
Impact stab. I could do 5. Honestly,
Let's get to the killing.
If only his movement were higher, he might actually be able to like do a fair amount to like reduce the damage dealt, you know? Okay, and we still have to think about the fight on this end too. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Oh my god.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, please get a power boost. He did. He did get the power boost. Let's go.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Okay, and can she reach this tile here and hit both of them? Yes. Yes. Okay. She's low right now. She would get... How much health does this thing have? 3?
We better get moving.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to worry about it at all because he got his fatigue recovery. He got his anime superpower. That's crazy. I'm scared of this one though. Does it explode? You see how big its range is? I am worried about that one now. I am worried.
Prepped and ready.
Can I hit him from here? No, I can't. His power is up, and really, if I gave him speed,
I'm good whenever.
let's do this.
Are you okay?
Save my ass.
Saved my ass. All right, let's see.
Let me handle it.
Okay, so we can take out almost everything here with this.
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
You saw that, right?
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, that is damage, but it's not a lot. And it also heals. Okay, hold on a second. You move really far on this turn, though. Can you get over here? No, not really. Yeah, I don't want him to die is the problem.
Here we go.
I think attacking again will actually kill it, though. Yeah, it will.
We better get moving.
Oh, what are his other attacks? I forgot. Attack diagonally, hit all enemies within a large area. Oh my god, I forgot he had this ability. That's crazy. Crazy ability. But it does reduce damage. Oh no, because I need to do the extra damage with him. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Goodbye, orange thing. Orange zest. Okay, the car can probably take out the most. Okay, but maybe I should turn my attention back here.
2 arms.
Like, honestly, I am more concerned about these characters.
Banzai.
Yeah. Let's see. What else have we got down here? Yeah, really? It is just the mooks? I do want to get rid of these, though, because they are going to, like, pile up. Well, he does get 1 shield, right? He does get 1 shield. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think we should be good. Oh, it's an AoE. A debuff AoE, huh? Interesting. What is the best crowd control option we have here? Probably you still. Yeah, we miss a couple, but that's fine. Okay, that's addressed. What did you do? You reduced? Okay. Do we have strategic
My
stuff? I probably should have put up a barrier, and I didn't. Okay, the most damage I'm capable of right now is 4 with her against lone enemies. Unfortunately, this row of them here makes it not lone. Unless,
Ready when you are.
can I kill this one from where he stands? Yes. Okay, now it's alone.
Let us begin.
It's still not a lot of damage, though. That's really not a lot of damage. Yeah, oh, man. Okay, some more crowd control on this end would be, like, really good.
Leave it to
Set
me.
her up in a way that I can hit both the boss and... Yes. No. Maybe? No, that does not hit the boss. Yeah. Oh, not left with many options here. Look at this diagonal row. Yeah, really, I think wailing on the boss is our best option.
Time for action.
Yeah, and the boss didn't even do damage last turn. Really? Honestly, putting up some turrets would probably be very effective against the boss. Yeah, we'll block the way and then build another one.
I'll take care of this. Uncouth baboon.
Okay, and then is there a way to hit the boss? Yes.
You've left
Yeah, that's the best I can do. I'm just afraid that the boss is gonna have like more AoE options. What is the biggest like finishing attack we got? Really high voltage. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit very much. Honestly, though, maybe if I do this, yeah, it hits quite a few more. She's still my heaviest hitter, though. But honestly, I have the ability to use Nozomi to heal, to restore her. So I think we're good.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh boy, lots of damage going out. Nozomi, don't die. I need you to live. You're like the one person I need to live. Oh boy. Okay, turrets, please. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's actually huge. Yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, whew. It's going to deal a lot more damage again, though, is the problem. And more dudes. More dudes. I don't like that. Oh shoot. Okay.
I'll never surrender.
Can I find a way to get her to... Can I heal both of them? Yeah, but I'm afraid that, like, she herself is going to die is the problem.
I'm good to go.
Honestly, if I can hit the boss and... Yeah, no, hold on. Oh, man. Okay, I want him to hit the boss. Just, like, lower its damage output. Right, okay. Can I finish this off this turn? Let's see. 7. I... 7. Not sure, actually. Let's see, okay. Let's think it through. I would need to, like... Is there a way that I can, like, hit the boss and get some AP? I think that's the only way.
Let's go.
The only way that I can make that happen. Boss and AP? Yeah, okay. Let's give this a try. Nice. Okay, are there any opportunities down here to get AP? Yes, but I would need to spend multiple turns. Okay, not enough. I need to hit the boss and get AP if this strat is going to work at all. I might have overextended a bit. Where is Nozomi?
I can still fight. All good.
Okay. Oh, but I don't have anywhere near enough. I don't have anywhere near enough to be able to damage. Like, I was spending too much voltage. I spent too much voltage. Oh no. Boy. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Ah, shoot. How can I deal all that much damage in only 2 AP? It really doesn't look great on that front. These are also probably going to be gone. Let's see. You know what? Ah, shoot. Do I have any of the attack potions left? No, no, I don't. Agility? Can I do anything with that? Maybe she can, but they're not alone. This one is alone, though. Can I get into a position with that one? What about you? Just 2 damage, right? Yeah, not great. Boy. Her finishing blow could potentially do it, right? Yeah, but I just don't have the voltage. I don't have the voltage. Those bombs would have actually probably been really good against this enemy, and I didn't think about that. This thing is not doing anything anymore. Boy. It is technically alone. The boss is technically alone, so where is... Oh, no. I'm afraid... no. Nozomi got plenty of healing. She's fine.
2 arms!
I guess we're good here. Nin.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm just short. I'm just barely short.
You've left yourself open!
Yeah, I've no other options. I'm out of options. Oh, a retreat? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no, don't die! Oh, she dead. She dead. She dead. Oh, too bad. Oh my god, wait, that's ranged. Needs armor too. What the heck? There's so much going on. The turrets are putting in work though. Okay. Yeah, passive crowd control is pretty okay. Pretty okay. Oh, can I even reach the boss? I think I can. Yeah.
My turn.
Oh my god. Well, we Oh.
Say when.
Had shields. I forgot. Pistachio Don sucked on. Yeah, that's right.
I've returned.
Excellent. She's goofy. She's so goofy. A 4-wave battle though. Oh my god.
That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Anime AF.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Oh my god.
What did you just
What is this
call
script?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw
Oh
themselves
man,
off
she
the
has
cliff.
great potential as a boss killer. I don't like Kurara. She's
Don't bring
mean.
our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude.
Yeah,
you know
Gaku,
that?
you tell her.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it though, so it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
Such a cool, like, curveball to
We
throw at
must
us,
hurry.
though.
If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
I gave her the final
No
blow
one
last
wants
time,
to see
right?
You and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshika. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Honestly, probably
Hey, no
Ato,
heat,
maybe.
everyone. Such indecent acts would give
I'm
me
getting
no
so much
pleasure
mileage out of
whatsoever.
Gaku as well.
Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
They're like, wow, thank God I'm the normal one here, said everyone. Oh, there's so many people to pick from. Kurata is so funny, so damn bratty and mean. Yeah. There's so many people that can do the killing blow. Who hasn't gotten one yet? Just an increase in voltage is just like insane. You know what? Eito gets it this time. It's probably going to be Gaku next.
Understood. I'll do it.
I've not gotten one to Gaku yet, no.
It's over.
3D models are really good in this game, actually. Can I check and see who has like the most like who I've given the stuff to previously? Have I accidentally given him one before? I don't remember. S rank, baby. S rank, baby. Nothing but S's, except the one time I got an A, but nothing but S's. Phew. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What? You think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to the new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance with this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. We can't have a red carpet reception. Seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I can puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means I can get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. Same. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rational-Matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. That looks so good! No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. How does Kurata eat? Is there an opening in the tomato or something? I don't know. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Short few minutes, the plates we piled high with food have been picked clean. Okay, so like, do they have enough food to last them 100 days though? Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we can help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. How much food did they bring? What the heck? All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that the school was only a decoy. Must be. Yeah, maybe it's like the bus is equipped with like backup. Like it was designed for a worst case scenario kind of thing. So maybe they like already had like a massive amount of supplies in there just in case. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could attend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. In the future, if the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword. Foul miscreant. These are the real characters. Everyone else is like weird but normal. These guys, they're crazy. They're crazy. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. We're gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Ah, the flames are back. Oh, hello. Quite the view you've got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Hiruko's room. Shouldn't go into someone else's room, blah, blah, blah. Huh. So we're missing a room for Hiruko and presumably... No, Yugamo? So the last one is probably Moko? Or whatever their name was. Moko, maybe? There could be like one more character. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back home. This wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kaeru be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I have to wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30. Give it up for day 30. Rise and shine.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Oh, we unlocked something probably.
Rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
He did. New school facilities, huh? Oh, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. You know, for all the systems they've introduced into the game, they really don't... How do I put it? For all the systems they've introduced, they, like, haven't given us very much time to mess around with them. Where are they? Can't walk forward on that one. They must be on the right. Oh, hey. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kaeru are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kaeru, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed at the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? You know, I'm actually glad I'm reading some of these conversations, because a lot of them are, like, really nothing, I think. But these are quite enjoyable. Oh, whoops. Sorry, this is still the roof. Or do I have to just talk to people on the way down anyway? Metal shop and biolab, huh? Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still, feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. But let's hold a killing game and thin out the hurt a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you got to take your time with it. Really make it mean something for both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. Told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we can get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? We don't know. We don't know anything. We've been told zip, zero, zilch, nada. Just like that, we've got 4 more people here we have to live with. They're all total weirdos, too. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiruko. Yeah, she's gonna be crazy strong when she comes back. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. I need you to lock the fuck in. Can you lock in? We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time, there's a whole nother school just like ours? You never really know what's going to happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. We don't know anything. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? Could be. How many colors are there? Maybe we can pass the time cutting all. Durian candy. A fish. Okay. Let's try answering her, but like I don't have a good answer for you. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sele told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements is one combined for such a transformation? Flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's got to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. That really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sere said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses were a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents
I really
of
thought
our
we'd like
defense
travel
room,
back and forth between the two campuses, but evidently not.
but on what's inside the one at the true last defense academy.
Verily, it was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shock. It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sere mentioned the higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are going to get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't got to decide which one to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's going to happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. Enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we could learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get back to the Tokyo residential complex from here. Besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Sere had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, so many different voices. Oh my god. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a change for the future generations to thrive. Wait. World death, what's that? A new prominent term to deal with this. This is going to go overload my extra small-sized brain. He's got a mushroom on his head. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population. It's that bad? Enough with that dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. We tell you we won't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made-up stuff? You think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on. Make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? Your manners aren't even better, you foul-mouthed rich girl. Shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready for when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is it so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. But don't leave in space. Then maybe what are we protecting is the entrance to the Tokyo complex. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I personally think that I am still very much subscribing to the theory that the Tokyo residential complex is a simulation and we're protecting the servers. Like, we're just like, essentially the Matrix is inside the defense room. And all of the fate of humanity depends on whether those servers stay online. Yeah. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that could stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Aha, and you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Tell us! Damn it, tell us! Kurata, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, knows me. They can't win this war. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect. Oh, man.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the
Daughter me is like so happy right now.
The school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
This guy.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. What the heck? I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Emo may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I could stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. There is so much text, please. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Your attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you talking to me. So this is my fault? You know, I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. Just trying to get inside your heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then. Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sele or Hiriko were here, they know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I want to go. I need some time alone to think. Ha. Am I going... Pardon me. Is there going to be like a persuasion arc or something where I need to like persuade all of them? Oh, I started way later than I thought. This has only been like a 2.5 hour stream, but like, yeah, it's like one crazy. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Let's see. That should be good. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go and take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Let me save! It's not actually free time yet, right? Yeah. There's a lot of people here. Huh. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, this is going to be more things that I could drop on the field, and the biolab is going to be... pardon me, more potions. I'm going to self-hydrate here. Kind of feel like getting a snack. But it's also, like, pretty late. What? Why are things frozen? Hello? No? Okay, we good. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here, too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I can easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. What has Takumi done to, like... It's probably just his reaction to Nozomi, unfortunately. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kara would never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kara? Or maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. What? Ah, so he's like that yokai Yamachichi thing that steals its victim's life force by sucking their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumonji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Alright, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from here, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. Ah, oh, meaning great Suzuki. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to O Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Roar, mighty others flee! Great and powerful, oh Suzuki!
Oh, Suzuki! Flee! ASAT! You bet! Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Invaders will rue the day they crossed an O Suzuki. And I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. And what the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. You can make traps here. I should try it sometime. No, I want to experiment. Probably potions here. Oh. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Well, this guy's right at home. Oh, what are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at all this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We could use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Ah, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. Anti-fatigue or poison, yeah. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, and the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. I didn't even have a chance to talk to anyone. Whew. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones that could do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end. A way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was about? At this hour? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It's probably Eito. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal it's Eito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? You're around here, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend that I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuwa. We're so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? Uchikoshi, take the wheel! The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuwa? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. I mean, Karuwa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. This is sci-fi! You just don't know! I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, I almost forgot about that. We still haven't figured out what that was. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous they might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuwa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I wouldn't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Man, they really getting mileage out of the word fitful, aren't they? Do I finally have free time to work on stuff? Oh my gosh, please. and atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get
Ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Hey Mars, welcome in. Good morning.
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Oh my god, please let me upgrade my stuff. How's the game so far? It's really good. Lots of plot twists happened relatively recently, and a bunch of characters have joined the party. Did we reach an ending yet? No, I'm on day 31. I believe you start getting access to the ability to get endings at like day 100 or later. I'm still not entirely sure how that's set up, but I'm super curious. Yeah, there's 100 days, there's 100 routes, and yeah, it's crazy. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Altsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Excuse me. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Aku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'll probably only mess up and make everything worse. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. She can make any common dish unimaginable. The common dishes, which is probably a feature, not a bug. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we better hear what she has to say. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. All right. What did you want to talk to? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. Lilith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lilius? Definitely let me know if I'm pronouncing that right or wrong. I'd like to pronounce it correctly. But welcome in. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. It's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemoanima. Gaku. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. What is that a reference to? Is it Dragon Quest? No, Dragon Quest and the Square and Enix merged. What are they talking about? At any rate, I think it's best we can keep our distance until we've calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Oh, wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It was like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and whatever. Cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. Not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned pretty early on in life from my parents. Hey! Breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, though. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Let's go! Finally! Let's build some stuff! Oh. New places to explore, huh? Materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. I guess we unlock more places to explore soon. Honestly, it probably would not be a bad idea to go out and get some more supplies, seeing as we need, well, we've unlocked a bunch of stuff that is, like, supply reliant. What is she doing here? I wonder what world death is. Okay, I see. Let's check out the garage. Oh, let's see. That's a conversation with her. I want to upgrade the tools. Class weapon modifications? You come to the right place. Have we unlocked anything new? Impact stab. Voltage gain increase. Okay. What? It gains more power on the second tier or something? Airblade. Unleash vertical slash attack. Flight +2. Yeah, honestly, I probably should just unlock everything I can. Last yell. Counter-strike. What are we missing here? Linguistics level 3. Voltage gain ×2. It's tough to commit to any of these without knowing what you actually get. Gym. Okay. Put damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Clicks move -3 on target. Yeah, honestly, anything that could just increase the amount of power he can deal is fine. Put him up sounds hilarious. Hit an enemy and challenge him to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Oh, this might be really good for fighting bosses, actually. You know? Because enraged, so far, they list what immunities the bosses have. He can take full advantage of his tanking abilities if he can, like, draw all the aggro. That's actually insane. Yeah, I kind of want to put him up. More power when near death. Oh man, playing near death is like really risky, but there's so much potential there. Judge, jury, executioner. Inflicts bleed. Yeah, that's great. Attack 4 as well. Man, that's just a good one to learn. Math would be good. I want to learn decelerate too. I need math, science, and gym. Goku needs a lot of social studies. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Nozomi is... Can I... Oh, I can level up everyone else. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Nozomi's so good. Fire and attack the boss while allies in range. Adds attack +1, move +5. Oh, my God. Wait, is she just, like, a better version of Tsubasa? Oh, my God. Okay, but she's, like, a weaker... Like a more fragile version. Need math. Support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. We build one, but adds armor +2. That's okay, I guess. Kyoshika. Ooh, Shigure no Mae. Launching with a powerful spinning slash. Inflicts stun on the user. Attack 6. You are learning that immediately. Because Nozomi can just heal you up. push targets back. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Requires gem as well. Okay. Fatal contagion. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -2, move -3. That's kind of good. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed. I still don't know if I'm gonna like make good use of you at all. All right, I would like decelerate first. Attack +1, armor +3, versus attack +1, move +5. It's different stuff. Oh man. Okay. Oh, there's so much. There's so much happening. Okay. Let's take a look at the... What? Oh, strange room. We don't know what this place does. Maybe there's like these are pretty free. This trap deals explosive damage when stepped on. HP1 damage too. Okay. Metal fence. Place a barricade to hinder enemy movement. Requires social studies. What? Place a barricade that stuns any enemies in range. What? Stun range is 8 spaces? I'm sorry, what? This trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. What? This is like crazy stuff. Not sure I want to commit to any of that yet. But let's take a look at the biolab. Hack potion, max use is +1. Okay, that's fair actually. That's pretty pricey, but it's worth it. Oop. Develop an enhancement. Panacea. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. What? What? That's crazy. User HP becomes 1? I guess if you want to make your character use their big attack, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, do we have new simulations yet? Nope. Okay, I think I want to look at Gift-O-Matic, and I want to try getting a lot more science. Science, math, and gym. Okay. This will probably be really good to give to Hakemaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
All right, hopefully I get a level up off this. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's great. No level up though. I can do it again. I need those levels, man. I need those levels. Are these all just like things for him specifically? Good for him wearing a helmet though.
Are you sure?
Okay, that's exactly what he wanted. Okay, gym up. Nice. That's good enough for now. We can give him his upgrade. We can make him a little stronger.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the...
Well then, good night. I kind of want beef jerky. That's expensive. Day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Words I didn't say. I got changed and went to bed praying that there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Boom, 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 boom. Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give you.
Okay, that's enough. More free time, please. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. No, stop giving me story stuff. I want to power up. I want to get strong. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. It's not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when it puts them back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Kanzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Shoma's always been on the quiet side. This goes way beyond that. He's about to awaken. None of us are really sure what to do with Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Is he possessed? Is the ghost possessing him? What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Right. Okay. What is this? That's the entrance hall. Going exploring is actually like a really good idea. Oh, we can't go here. We know they're there, but we can't go there. Okay, let's power you up, man. Requires gym level 3. Do I have enough parts to pour into this? Not really, no. Alright, who do I want to level up next? Execution requires more math. That's good. That's real good. Let's see. Decelerate is what I want. Science, huh? That's pretty good. I like just the fact that his crowd control is like amazing. Hers, fantastic. Bolstering bullet needs more math, huh? Okay, she's got a little bit of everything right now. I really don't know how to make good use of Kurata, unfortunately. I guess let's do science first. Who's a big fan of science, huh? I don't remember who liked what. Come to think of it. Detective merch. Oh, this is for Kako. Where was the little sister? Like the little sister Kako acrylic stand. Snake plushie. Yeah, this one. That's crazy. Hopefully... Okay, I'll actually take a look at what stats everyone boosts. Ema gives science, huh? Okay. I made the right choice then.
from me. Yes, thank you.
That's crazy. Okay, science is high enough that I can put points into decelerate now. Yeah, just repeating lines, I suppose. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, actually, she can buff a lot more team members too, especially if you like organize them specifically for that. Okay, what else do we want? Got a level 3 with all their starting stuff. Judge is still not. Move +1. Oh my god, yeah. Judge being stronger would be great. Yeah, I guess we increase math now. Gotta find things that Ato would like, huh? Oh, I should have paid attention and saw who was math. Let me save just in case I mess up really badly. Right. Gunpowder, damaged tower, grill, charcoal, and gas canister. What the heck? Multi-purpose towel for engineers. It's heat resistant and durable, which makes it perfect for grabbing hot metal and wiping off oils. That's totally for Tsubasa. Does Tsubasa boost math as well? Let's... Oh, shoot. I don't know. Walk. This is for Kurata, for sure. Who does magic tricks? Why? Torture restraints. Oh, this is all for what's his face? Spooky dude. Orochimaru guy. Gold gas can. Who wants what? Why? 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 Oh, it's they just call it. Yeah, I see. Yumagu. Okay. Digital camera, video camera, instant camera, analytical machine. What does he like? B tier fast food? Limited edition noodles. Gyudon. Food stamps. Oh my gosh. Rare delicacies. Destructive seasoning. Spice. Blend of every seasoning that outright destroys any flavor distinction. Really, a seasoning in name only. I was not looking when you said why until the last moment. Yeah. I already gave him the glasses stand, and I thought that was pretty obvious. Do I just need to talk to him to figure out what category works best for him? I think that's most worth it. Yeah. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Study with Ato. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemoanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe, is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now the thing about scythes in the modern day is... he really is. Nato excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. You unlocked the keyword knowledge. Okay. Calculation and analysis up. So we'll give him knowledge category things, and he should be happy, hopefully. Eddie soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara knows me thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So I ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Up and at 'em. Oh, we're getting a dream.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
It's Valentine's.
Chocolate?
Oh. This is such a cool track.
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kara. We remained close all through elementary and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Huh?
Oh!
It's her mom.
It was for your mom.
That facial expression is so good.
That's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Oh!
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
That's so cute!
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
He's dumb.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day.
Can they even do
That'd
that?
be so cool.
Do they even have simulated stars?
Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Damn, poor guy, having to deal with her doppelganger. Ding dong, bing bong, up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Okay, shut up. More free time, let's go, let's go. It's no surprise I dream about Kaeru again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. Parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. If Nozomi is an alternate version of Kaeru, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. They're going to, like, see the scar on her stomach at some point, I think. Oh, everyone's here. Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you were mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword, and well, perhaps I got carried away. Wait, she actually was. She was doing the thing that Kurata accused her of. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. There's too many people. I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps got carried away. Okay, nothing to really add there. Shoma all right? A dream unlocking a repressed memory? I thought we resolved this issue already. Well, people can have more memories. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed. Mr. Gonzaki's dreams are nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Ima, shut up. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can't tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. Uchikoshi is back in the writing chair, I think. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, that's nothing. Those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The machines we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. I still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think I remembered. Think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time I remembered why I was putting those machines at the Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
Yeah,
the hospital
real new
was
info.
Conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? Think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? She knows something. So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got crazy high midi-chlorian count or something? Are you serious? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time. There's one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. There's one empty.
What?
We're all on those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like
We
me.
must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
I don't know if the school is the hospital. They just have those things in that basement area. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. School didn't seem to have enough if it's supposed to match. Yeah. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. We were all put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. I've never heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got there. Come to think of it, Hiriko's the only one that looks like she's wide awake. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if it's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Haha, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so, too. It's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurata's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? This could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details, so we can't use this information. What's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Come on, he literally just stood up, and now he's getting slapped again. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we just not concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to hear the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Ego didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. We've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy waters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corners, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Oh my god. Shima began backing away, but Kurata stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurata? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. The so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurata's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Alright, well, the thing about that is... Sip it, no excuses, just go, leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. She has read a thesaurus before. She most certainly knows what a thesaurus is. That is for sure. Oh my gosh. Hey, leave him alone, you. Aku stepped in and grabbed Kurata's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Oh? Oh, shoot. Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Suzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. Hey, Morden, welcome in. You mean a well-read dinosaur? Oh, yes, the Thesaurus Rex. My favorite dinosaur. Oops, that's the auto button. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Oh my god. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurata. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurata. My wrath must be appeased. Oh my god. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Mizumi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. Oh, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Mother dearest, don't argue with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever going to make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with K and ends with Illingame. And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Army, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Even my dad never hit me. Yeah. Timu Amuro. I'm exhausted already. Oh. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Okay. We now have access to science, right? Math. Math? No. Whatever it is. Let's just put the category on. It is knowledge, right? Yeah. Detective merch. That is for Kako, right? No, it's like studying stuff. This is probably the one that Eito wants.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Oh, perfect. Great job. Math up. Okay, we can start boosting our stuff now. Okay, let's see. I do want to boost him up a bit more, even. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Executioner. Oh no, I goofed. I forgot to give myself what I wanted. Ah! Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, man. I need more resources. I guess it's time that we go exploring. Unless we did training. Just imagine how fast we could wipe everyone out with the team that we got now. Let's save, actually. Can't go out exploring now. Oh, it's in the afternoon already. Ah, man. You know what? Let's just farm points. Let's farm points. Oh yeah, we don't even have all the new characters yet for this one. Ah, man, the attack boost would have been so nice here. Okay, you're super beefed up. That's great. I don't remember what the play was here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Fix bleed. How does bleed affect enemies? I'm actually not sure.
I'm ready, whatever.
It only hits one though. All enemies within a large area. Okay, let's try.
Leave it to me.
Gary does 2 damage. That's pretty significant, but it does shield all of them, which is not what I want. Yeah, the hype isn't high enough yet to properly boost things up. Ah, shoot,
Let's do this.
What is the shape of that attack? That's so specific. He's got a huge amount of walking range here.
I've got this.
Man, okay. I think I just normal attack here.
Here we go.
Oh, he has the attack boost? He just wins. Oh, shoot. No, hold on. Do I have access to the materials? I do.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nice.
All well and good.
Cool, and he still has that power boost, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
leave it to me.
It's so good. Ah, shoot. He could use a movement boost, that's for sure. If only... Oh, decelerate. No, I do have decelerate. I'm dumb.
I'm taking the wheel.
Can I... Hold on, decelerate. All allies in... Oh, okay. All allies in range. Okay. Probably best for them, I think.
Shifting
You have my
gears.
gratitude.
Right.
I'm
He's
ready, whatever.
super boosted.
Ready
Let's
when
get
you are.
accelerate up.
Are you okay?
Save my ass. We better get moving.
Okay. Is there a way that I can deal more? Jury. Scythe attack the enemy in front of you. Yeah, actually, I'll just kill it in one hit.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Here we go. Got
Beautiful.
It. Nice. I'm ready whenever. All well and
Fantastic. Okay. And did he unfatigue? No. Let's see. If he unfatigued, I can potentially get over here, take out that one. Hold on. I'm going to do this again.
You have my gratitude.
Man, Ato is
We better get
busted.
moving. Allow me to
Busted.
take down those numbers. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see. That would be Judge. Just gets rid of these guys.
All well and good.
So crazy good, man. What the heck?
Let's freaking go. Hey,
Huh. Such a very different starting turn compared to last time. Nice. Okay. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Do we buff the heck out of him again?
I guess it's my turn.
We could.
Yes.
How much
leave
power?
It to me.
Yeah, no, he was insanely powerful. Who else can deal that much damage? Power up. Yeah, boosting power and honestly, he might be the best use of that. He only deals 1 damage at a time. He'd get to be able to do like what, 3 damage?
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, he'd be able to do 3 damage, unfortunately. It's still not high enough. So many possibilities. Come on,
show
get
you
with
what's
this.
up.
Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds 1 attack to all. Earns a large amount of voltage. Oh, wow. That's kind of nice, actually.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, let's buff these guys. It'd be cool if Ato can't really add 2 more spaces on his sides like he used his weapon size and use of it practically. Yeah, I do wonder. As they were used for AoE, yeah. His attack is up. He can do 2 damage per shot. We can make that 3.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we can spread that a bit actually.
Are you okay?
Okay. And now he's up to
Full throttle!
2 damage. Oh wait. Can you only get 1 attack buff at a time? Hold on.
Let's
I'm gonna
freaking
experiment.
Heads up! Full throttle!
Yeah, you can only have 1 attack
Let's
buff at a
freaking
time.
go!
That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Wow.
Ready when you are.
A little disappointing actually, yeah. Whoa, what is air slot? What the heck? Air blade. That's crazy. Okay.
There. Say when.
Let's see. I can do impact stab.
Got it.
And
Let's
then I can
this.
do side slash again.
That's it. All right. Good to go.
Do impact stab. I'm see getting even more busted, yeah. I think I should be most concerned about like the large groups of enemies though. Just how much. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I should have worried about taking down a quantity of enemies.
Let's give it to
He
him!
is really fast, and he could probably draw a fair amount of attention. Yeah, let's have him go here. Yeah, let's see what the carnage is like. That's so much going on all at once. Okay. Hype is still pretty high. I'm hitting a lot of things with this one. Yeah.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me handle it. Hey, thanks. Yes!
Okay, and then if I do this, then I can have Takumi go from here, stab both the enemies.
Yeah! Ready when you are.
Nice.
Got it.
Killed that one. Then we can just
Let's
have.
freaking go!
Can we do this? Yeah, this one's down right now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh wow, yeah, no, she's actually stuck there.
It's killing game time.
Maybe Darmy is the play. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Define.
Let's see. Can she? Oh no, she can't. If this was not here, she probably could, but it is there. That's unfortunate.
Good to go. There.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. I can only hit those. Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Oh man, that's such a disadvantage there. Might as well. Oh, the range on that is kind of nuts. Yeah, might as well just take out 3 when I can. Can I do anything with a bonus amount of AP? Probably him, honestly.
Let's freaking go. I got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, because now I'm onto the quantity phase of things.
Let me handle it.
What do I have with this one? If I go...
Get the
No!
hell out of my way.
I messed up. I messed up. I thought I'd be able to move there and choose a direction. I didn't realize that was his movement. Oh my god. She's down. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, that would not have happened if I did it right.
Bang, bang, bang.
No, my buffs.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
My buffs.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Oh man, that's so disappointing. Can I hit them with Jury somehow? I don't think I can.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, I can clean these up.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Harder.
Oh man, if only I can give counter to the truck just because it's so big.
My turn. Take that.
Nope. I can clean this up. Maybe.
My body.
Actually, hold on. Can I just do a last resort?
No way forward but through.
What a silly way to end it. Did we ever figure out what counter did? Yeah. So you burn an AP on it earlier on, and it gives the counter ability to the character for the rest of the battle, which is quite good. I think it's a really good fit for Takimaru, actually. Nice. Yeah, I just think it would be funny to have it on the car because it's such a big target.
You never will then.
There wasn't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Oh, so it's not a turn, but the whole battle, yeah. It's interesting. These battles are designed to not be like too big because like the numbers are so small. I think that's cool. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, what's this?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Shitsubo.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Man, I guess he's just posed like that. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. What if we didn't and said we did? Oh, sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least these two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darmy is the same as ever. Just waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I may as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. I got like a pre-made frozen pizza kind of thing today. And I'll probably heat it up tomorrow, have it for like as like a breakfast pizza kind of thing. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. All right, let's unlock some more stuff. Let's see. Here works. 6 out of 18, huh? Unyielding spirit. When near death during battle. That's like kind of good. Last yell. Allies acting with 1 HP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. I don't know what that means. I literally don't know what that means. I have no points in social studies too, so it's like nothing. Let's see. What would benefit the most from... So the attack doesn't go up, but... And skipping your classes? Not really. Social studies just happens to be something that I've not interacted with many characters that need it. He's too fragile for countering. Accelerate. What is the boosted version of this? I don't actually know. I'm actually curious. What is the bonus here? Move 16. Oh, so you just move 1 extra. Okay. Oops, ally fighting power. Yeah, that's right. I actually wanted his stuff. But it all needs social studies, so maybe I should put on enemies within a fan-shaped area. Honestly, yeah, no, hers is the one I want the most. I think this would be most beneficial for her. I just don't have enough stats. Oh, hold on. Mow down enemies in range. Yeah, I don't think I'm using him that much. I will use her. I wish they would tell what the range was, but that's okay. still morning, right? Let's head out on an adventure. Okay. Yeah, no, we just need supplies. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring out exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. What do you mean? Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. Press RB to go to simple explorations, skipping straight to the results screen. Oh, you can just skip. I see. If you do it manually, oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, they just won't join at all. Actually, is Takumi by default? Yeah, I'd imagine Takumi is selected by default, yeah. Ah, shoot. This team is... There's a lot of potential here. Oh, we can only bring 3? That sucks.
Shall we go?
I wanted more. I want to bring more people. I want to bring all the party. What the heck, man? Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping them will net you valuable materials. Press that to check. Press triangle. Find your range of bonus spaces. Okay. Press from an undying flying station. You need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase firefighting level by progressing through the story. Passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Ooh. Be sure to check which spaces you can pass through, whether your firefighting level increases. Ooh. That's very interesting. And so where is the school, per se? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can pick which direction. Fire level 5, fire level 1, fire level 5, fire level 4, fire level 2. That's somewhere we can go. Fire level 2 over there as well. Fire level 4, fire level 3. Fire level 3. Okay. Let's go school north. Yeah, what is the best way of getting over there? Oh, no, easy. Battle or supplies, potentially. Put a box with a talisman paste on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave. You suddenly decided to take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just by holding it. We unsealed some terrible evil, perhaps. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is a completely new area for us. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Now we got another completely new map to work with here. Fire level 3. There's a special treasure there. It's a very vertical map. What's this? What the heck is that? What is this? Yeah, this looks like something. You can't just put this here and be like, yeah, whatever. Uh-huh. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see a locked checkpoint on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Oh. Okay. What have we got? Found pudding. Takemura wants to use it in a recipe. What should you make? Stop him. Tried to take the pudding from him. Takemura resisted and the pudding ended up on the ground. No! Could it be an enemy base or an abandoned base? I don't know. I don't like fully understand what the stakes are just yet. There's some small flowers. They could be useful as raw material. Let's pick them. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Battle or nothing? I'll take nothing. In the ruins of a clock store. Dismantle a small clock. Small parts.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, let's see. Going up, there is a material there with a tough battle. Are there any checkpoints that I haven't encountered yet? Not here. This map really doesn't have many, does it? Yeah, just prizes and whatever the heck that thing is up north. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Ugh. Oh, man. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around it. Pick up some fangs. Stepped in animal droppings while collecting the fangs. Having lost all motivation, you called it there. Chances of finding materials down by 20%. That's killer. That is so bad. If you activate a time bomb, do something, or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. Decide to simply run far away from the bomb as quickly as possible. You manage to escape before getting caught. That's spare parts. You go back one space, huh? Oh. Found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What can it be? Superhero cape. Turns out the piece of fabric was a superhero cape. You put it on and stepped outside where you found an invader. A hero never succumbs to evil. Time for battle. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
Alright, that's not bad. I'll take it. What the heck is that? When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage. What? That's completely new. What the heck? Is that what the tentacle monsters are? All allies annihilated. Alright. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape, though. Poison touch reduces enemy attack power when attacking. Attack is 5! What the heck? That's insane. Oh man, we really got to deal with that one fast. This is a small battle. What the heck is this? I just realized. There's one over here too. Batriken, crazed Batriken. I guess just how much health they have, right?
Let's give it to him.
Guess. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
We get the Batriken if we do this.
Here we go.
Really want to kill this thing. On 4, right? Hold on. Surely we can deal more damage.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
I don't know. Oh man, this is tough. I really don't want those things to be able to attack. I'm gonna deal so much.
Go.
Is there a way that I can damage the Batriken and actually kill it?
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it!
Homicide doesn't do enough. My wife has such an AoE. Okay, this is probably my most effective action.
I've got this.
Oh, hold on. We have strategic materials, right?
Here we go.
Should totally take advantage of them.
Time to use it. I've got this. All right.
Alright.
Let's go.
And then impact stab.
Yeah. Got it.
Taking care of most of the little dudes. Can
My turn.
I potentially move for the kill? I can.
All right. We better get moving.
Alright, I want to preserve health as much as possible. So... yeah, just taking care of the little dudes is going to matter the most, I think. Oh my gosh, being able to bring Nozomi is going to be crazy for healing. Okay, that's not bad.
Here we go!
I think this
I
would
guess
be
it's my
most
turn.
powerful just to attack with this. So glad friendly fire is not a thing.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down the
Interesting to see how bleed works. Don't know.
Say when.
Okay, not bad. I took 3 damage that battle. And we didn't have to worry about whatever the heck those Batricans were. Oh my god. It's like, wow, would you like to fight more monsters? I'm like, no. Stone Stele has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into the surface. Offer a prayer. Offer a prayer to the Stele, and a red crystal fell from the sky. Nice.
We did it.
It looks like a pine mushroom. Just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat it? Yeah, fry and eat. No! Took more damage than that than... oh, shoot. Party HP reaches 0 while exploring. The exploration will end. You will lose half your items. When things look dicey, retrieve by choosing end of exploration. Okay, fine. Gross. Kind of lab. Lots of books in the shelves. Which should we take? A book with a white cover. What? Are you kidding me? Brother. Monster battle or not? Okay. Let's go for 1. A small drone stuck in a tree. Might be able to scrap it for parts. Throw a stone and knock it down. Alright, barely working motor. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. It's a fight either way. It's a tough fight too. Oh my... what the... Crazed Grizzly. Okay. Oh my goodness.
We better get moving.
This actually does not look good.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, this looks quite bad actually.
Let's freaking go!
This does not look good.
Let's go!
It's all right.
Oh boy, this does not look good at all. You know what? Let's
We better get moving. Let's try this.
try something with this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Executioner requires a direct hit, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
Whew. Okay.
Here we go. Not there yet. Take this. Got it.
Okay. Did he get a boost? No, he got the movement boost. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. Man, if I can boost his
better get moving.
attack by...
Yes, leave it to me.
Would that deal enough damage? If I
We
buff
better get
him, it
moving.
will.
I hope no one minds.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm just afraid I'm not gonna survive. Oh, did he already get a boost? Did I just boost him twice?
Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, it does 5 damage, right? No, 4. Ah, shoot. Executioner. Executioner kills. Executioner kills. Okay, cool.
Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Okay, nice.
Got it.
I'm
Nice.
just down. Oh man, I'm just really concerned about Takumi's health being as low as it is. We can use your healing move, honestly. Okay, and then we don't need to worry about the shields next turn. I'm concerned. Oh my god, that is crazy. Crazy damage. Oh boy, let's see. Let's see. Oh man.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, he's lost attack power. That's not good. He'll do 0 damage. That's not good. That ain't good.
I'm not done yet.
Impact stab doesn't work.
It's all right.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Okay,
All well
nice.
and good.
Did he
Yes,
refresh?
leave it to
Oh my
me.
gosh, he did. I got so lucky.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, he's so strong. Okay, and then...
I'm not done yet.
Oh man, Takumi, don't die.
It's killing game time!
Oh my gosh. Having Nozomi on these missions would actually be insane. Mega Rafflesia. Wow.
I got a rare one here.
Tough string. I think we get the heck out of here. Yeah, this looks like it's a little harder than what I can probably handle at the moment. Let's go to that. Oh, that star space is surrounded by really, really dangerous squares. I should probably just take what I can get and get out of here. Unless, can I do it from here? Oh, you know what? If I can just end exploration whenever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn back. Nothing happened. Good.
This looks quite rare.
Ooh, 200 parts? Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's huge. Probably get rid of this, seeing as I could farm it so easily. And then if I just end exploration,
Time to head back.
I get to keep all my stuff. Okay, nice. I don't even need to return to a checkpoint. That's nice. And if I needed to explore again, we can pick up some more stuff. Wait, Mega Rafflesia? Is that a punchline reference? There's a Mega Rafflesia in that game. What is my bitrate at? Okay, it's been bouncing around a bit, but it's managed. Have I dropped any frames to the network? No. Any to rendering? A few. To encoding, but that's really good. Okay, my rendering experiment has turned out to... I mean, it's working really well, actually. Putting my graphics card through its
Howdy,
paces.
soldiers. It's time. You never know when. Well, then.
It's time to hit the hay. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. I'm thinking about Gaku with exploration, right? The battles don't last long enough for your voltage to go up that high, right? Will he be effective? His, like, AoE potential is pretty insane, but, I mean, at that point, couldn't you just bring, Tsubasa? Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. That's all Takumi does. Light, fitful sleep. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
If you have leftover pizza, do you generally feel inclined to eat it for breakfast? Not that there's been any new developments. I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. For some reason, if I have leftover pizza, I'm just like, hey, I'll throw that in the air fryer or in a cast iron and eat. It's like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. Well, I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? As far as I could tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invader attacks while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I'll probably go until the next invader attack. Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurata? Well, of course I do, but it's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I'm looking into it in more detail, most by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. If I leave pizza or a burger, I have to eat breakfast or brunch. Ooh. I find that burgers don't keep as well as pizza. Although my dinner, part of my dinner was smash burgers. I made smash burgers and put them on croissants, actually. They're really good. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. Never experienced anything like it before. That's... Okay, that's Takumi, I was about to say. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? Wait, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? I have a mini oven. Just heat it up and the bread gets a bit crunchy, but it's good. Yeah, honestly, like a toaster oven or like an air fryer will do a fantastic job. You need to try a smash burger. They're pretty easy to make. Just take actually, the most difficult thing about a smash burger is you kind of need something to like press down on them. I know they make tools specifically for that. Honestly, I might I might go out and look for like a burger press or something, because yeah, I might go looking for a burger press simply because like there are several schools of thoughts with smash burgers, but one particular one is that you just like compress the heck out of a burger until it like actually crisps up on the edges, which gives it a very unique texture. And then like you use little balls of meat, little balls of like ground beef, and you squish them super flat, and you could potentially make like a two or three layer one, maybe with caramelized onions in between, and it gives you like a crunchy, there's like a crisp on the beef. It's just unusual. It's not the usual, but it's really good if it's done right. Well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could just be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. Maybe hemo anima only happens to people in whatever universe they came from. That's why Nozomi, the Karuwa from this universe, doesn't have it because people don't have hemoanima in this universe, perhaps. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I can say it. After all, what was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave that to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. She's excited. That's nice. This boss was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After all, after I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Oh, I kind of want another smash burger now. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. What is he doing there? Let's try beefing up these weapons a bit, or beefing up our powers. What? I'm curious. Like, I kind of want to move. I want to power up side slash, or like pick some moves and make them stronger. Just like max them out. I want to see what they're capable of. One in the hot fire, concentrated value of shots in a vertical line. Where's 1 HP? Honestly, let's go super hard into linguistics. Who likes linguistics? We already gave a gore thing, right? An occult thing to Darumi? Did we give her the depressing Eroge yet? Hold on, let's actually just do her category. Takumi, come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Okay. Look what I made with a Gift-O-Matic. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? Yeah, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not going to commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. It's fine. I can bring you back to life with a Revive-O-Matic. Filming starts now. I have the setup right over there. The set ready over there. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Experience. Unlock the keyword video. Ding dong in the afternoon. Someone's at the door. Well, I wonder what they want. Is it Eito again? I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Is it Nozomi? Oh. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? No, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. All right, in that case, we'd better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumonji sword trembles with outrage. You have too much information, Koshika. Keep your shenanigans of your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side. Just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it and wouldn't feel a thing. What's everything got to do with... Why is everything got to do with death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Ah, Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say, whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. Guess we found out who the magical mic goes to. Oh my god, you're right. In the name of the O Suzukis, I'll have my revenge. Oh, I can't. I don't want to listen to everyone. There's too many voices. Can you go back a few steps? Maybe what's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. Going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? Oh my god, it's totally the twins. You have to understand, Kurata really likes curry. Like, really. He needs a Faraday's constant worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. Curry is the curry mix is probably Kurata's then. This batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make by hand using her traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. Now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of the night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Oh, this is stupid. All over a little curry? I'm out of here. Oh my god.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the Galactic Bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough of that gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the O Suzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurata, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Oh, excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Huh? He totally wasn't. He's taking responsibility. Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? He's just taking responsibility for it. Shoma, what do you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurata left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with the absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurata took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. Huh. I've never seen that facial expression. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want? Very well. If you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurata, no, think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. I don't know, maybe? I certainly hope not. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fierce look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You're gonna have to go through me first. Sounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not like I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. We're going to be invaded. That's what's going to happen. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I've started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurata and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurata? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is Ozuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. That's the maximum, okay? If there's any enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy amongst our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, we've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Photo, today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5-3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, after all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Cannot wait for you to... Wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kurata stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. She's just really, really bad at math. Yugamo and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurata down, but I don't know if it will do any good. When she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. The tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting us. There's some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do, but you're the only one who could prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. All right, I guess I could do that much. Our boy, he's learning, he's growing. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. I want to upgrade. I want to put points into skills. I want to do things.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Okay, Shoma training arc. How's this gonna work? Never expected everything to come to a duel between Shoma and Kurata. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Huh. The voice actor sure did like have a lot of fun with those lines. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. I can't do anything. It's only cafeteria. It's only story. This game is like really good, but like the tactics section is almost too good because like I'm like fired up, ready to do something tactical, and then it's time to talk, or maybe it's time to talk, or maybe it's time for tactics. But I'm like, for the story, I want to know. Huh? Shoma's not here. No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room. But if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurata hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess you got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see you're not nearly as weak as you think you are, and you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I can get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person, but I'm abnormal, no subnormal. Not even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who could change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I've always thought my problem with throwing up meant I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. The problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemura got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takemura in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. It's what you got to complain about. Oh my god, what? Shoma? Huh? What? A few minutes later... You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict in my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurata next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say, too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of humanity. Human dignity. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm truly sorry for putting you on this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Killing game would make all those little problems go away. How are we reading that? Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition. Yeah. So why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. You wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Army was panting like a dog like that. Why aren't I reading? I'm not reading the dog noises. People charge good money for that. Not my brand. Last thing I want is Kaeru to like have another out of context voice clip to spam. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason. Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever his potential is, it's no good for us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just going to stay buried. What if you can get him to think about himself more positively? That might be a first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up talking to me. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little high this time, though. Mr. Kinzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy might have been discredited a long time ago. Shoma's the kind of specimen that would give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What'd you say, Takumi? All right, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back at home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Just know if there's anything we can do to help. Why not join the fight? That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. Want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Ito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us recognized yet, but in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Okay, I think I am going to stop there for the night. Let's see, coming up in terms of scheduling, tomorrow at, I believe, 6? I believe at 6 p.m. I'm going to be playing Command & Conquer Generals with Ian Massacre. Yeah, he's been playing some RTSs on and off. I think he's like pretty okay at them. I'm bad at RTSs. I just like clicking buttons and seeing the units move around, but it'll be a lot of fun. On Friday, we've got more Mario 64 multiplayer. We're going to try finishing it, I think. And on Saturday, there's going to be Lunar's birthday shiny hunting in the morning. Yeah, apparently there's been a rebalance slash modern optimization mod that fixes the multiplayer. At least I hope so. Otherwise, we're busting out the Hamachi or whatever. I don't know. And in the evening, Akari is running Feather Party, which is that party animal style group party game kind of thing where everyone's a burb. It's awesome. And Sunday is a much needed rest day. Wow, hold on a second. Is it Wednesday? Today's Thursday already? Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, this game's crazy. I want more stuff with the new characters. I want to use them in battle. I want to do more fights. The tactics gameplay is so satisfying. Yeah, good night everyone. Good night disclaimer. All right. I'll find someone to raid and then we will be off. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good night until we meet again. See you soon. Sole is still doing birthday stuff. Let's drop in. Oh yeah, it's Len and Sole are playing Bread and Fred. Yeah, it's like a co-op kind of game. Let's drop in.